Hello, hello. We are back with some more Clair Obscur. We will likely be trying out Nightreign tomorrow. Um, Unfortunately, at the moment, I don't have a full squad, so it's probably just gonna be me and one friend tomorrow, but maybe in the future we could get our third friend to join. It just doesn't work out at the moment, but here we are for more Clair Obscur, because otherwise I'd be playing Nightreign by myself today. So we'll be doing some more of this because I do still want to finish this game. And then we'll fit in Nightreign when we can, and more of this game when we can't. So, we were inside the monolith, huh? Oh, hold on just one second. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. So, let us get started then, shall we? Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. In the last one, I thought we would end Act 2. We beat the Axon, Siren, and then we went to the Paintress's area after breaking the barrier, and we couldn't attack the giant Paintress, but now we are here inside the monolith, where I'm not exactly sure what we're doing. Maybe looking for the real Paintress or the Paintress's heart, or I'm not, I don't know. So, we made it to this first flag here. Last time we also... How do you run again? That button. Last time we also went on like a side path that brought us out right there. And then we made sure to grab an item that was down there. But otherwise we haven't really explored much of this area. That boss guy that we killed last time, yeah, he comes back, I guess, now, huh? But let's start with this way.
The eternity of ice.
Well, I guess Lune can just kind of beat everyone on her own. No! Okay, game crashed again? I feel like... maybe it's the first... Well, but last time this happened, it happened twice in a row. But it seems to happen like right after I restart my computer. This game likes to crash. I don't know what it is. I guess we'll, like, after we get past... I mean, I guess there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of consistency to it, but more often than not, it has been at the very beginning, like right after I start playing. Let's try real quick this guy again. If we need to, then we could always fight someone else first. And that might fix it.
Let us stain them. A storm is coming. Doing better. Lightning dance.
Okay. We got past that fight. Alright, so he finished Greater Powerful. Which he really doesn't need right now. We might want it on Lune once we can actually apply Powerful reliably. Out of the ones we don't have mastered right now. Probably like Healing Fire is the best, huh? I can't tell which way the right way is. So is this guy new? Have we fought one of these guys? I don't recall this music. Okay, we have not, because we don't have his feet.
The eternity of ice. Chroma is flowing.
Oh, whoops, I fired one too many. At the moment, Lune is just winning every single fight before any of these guys could do anything. Let's see what we just got. Clair and Feeble. Deals medium light damage to all enemies. Applies powerless. Could be okay. Just debuffing enemies. Because we have a lot of stuff that I wanted to go into making us take less damage, essentially. And a debuff to their damage would obviously help with that. So I can't tell if that over there is the correct direction or not. Let's go back over here, because last time we just fought this guy and then left. This seems like this might be the side portion. I really don't need to fight him again.
Well, that
Color of Lumina. So we went down that way last time because that's where I saw the item that I wanted to make sure we got. Otherwise, this seems like a dead end for just that item. Why is he still following me? See, I don't see anywhere else to go, so I think it's just this. Was that something? No. Okay.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
I thought there was something like in here. Guess not. Does this go away or what's happening? Okay. We're still in black and white though. Oh, there's a path. You know, it's kind of hard to see that path when you're in black and white. We're like in an underwater area again? Oh, I see a merchant.
Let the ink flow. Lightning dance.
The lightning's probably gonna be good again because this seems to be a water area. Although we might just be way too strong at this point. We leveled up 2 Verso weapons, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to equip that. Not that I necessarily have anything good equipped on him at the moment. So maybe I should just give him whatever his highest level thing is. Although, that doesn't seem very useful at all. At least this does something. If I'm not applying Powerless, the other weapon doesn't do anything. On counterattack, I get, but I'm not going to level it up to 20 very likely. Just give him that one. That's his best weapon at the moment. Okay, that's where we came from, right? Is that a climb? No. Why is this area so needlessly confusing? So there's a path over there. Okay, that's the merchant. Anything else? Oh, there's nothing here. Why, how is there... Why is there a gestural just in the monolith? Okay, we still haven't recovered all our money from the last time we bought stuff. So this is a Mael weapon. And then this is a Minoko weapon. Oh, actually something to do with free aim might be good because he is my free aim guy. Spin the bestial wheel to a random value. That could make it interesting, actually. Because we free aim so much with him. Free aim shots deal 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. That just seems good. 100% critical chance while in Almighty Mask. I don't really care. I don't know why the last one's not really related at all. The last one's like counter to what the weapon does. However, its scalings are not going to be particularly good for Minoko. Well, I guess for anyone, because all my characters are essentially built the same. Let's start by fighting him. I'm always going to use Minoko for these fights just in case we can steal his feet. Okay, he's got no feet though. Probably just do this. Ooh, there's the mark. Oh, right, he doesn't have double mark right now. I do want to get double mark back on him when he's done mastering all these Pictos. How much oh, we're 1 AP off of being able to do this on a burning target right now. Unlucky. Oh, we broke him. Okay, fair enough.
Time to lead.
We do have agile, so we might as well just shoot. Oh, I should have not done that. Instead of shooting the mark, I should have just used Abyss Wind on the mark, but not a huge deal.
The sweet taste of battle.
Corito. Aqui, mas dá no fogo, hein?
Okay. Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. That seems really good, right? Just when someone tries to apply a debuff to you, you just get rid of it and gain 2 AP? I don't even know if I care about the 2 AP anymore because we generate so much AP. But, it just seems like it's always going to be really good. But now we run into the problem of I do not have enough money to buy all this. What's the most important stuff? We really don't need any of the catalysts because he doesn't have the grandiose ones anyways. Color of Lumina, I would like to walk away with the Color of Luminas, but it's not necessary. I think that this Picto is necessary. I think I should get Minoko his weapon. And I think that we just skip this weapon, I guess. I could just empty out my pockets, grab this weapon, the 3-color Illumina, and this, and have nothing left. I would like to grab the recoat, but I think it's a luxury that we don't need, and we're not going to use it anyways. I am going to write this guy down, just because otherwise, like, it's really hard to keep track of what merchants you haven't bought stuff from. Because usually I buy everything from the merchant except, like, the basic catalysts that I don't need. But in this case, he does have a unique weapon that I'm not going to be able to buy right now. So, merchant, inside, monolith. Hopefully, if I do decide to go back, that's specific enough for me to find him. I should be able to remember, like, where the merchant inside the monolith is. And if not, then, you know, I could either look it up or walk around until I find him. So yeah, I think this is kind of important. The Picto, not that great, but the ability, the Lumina, is pretty good. And then grab this. I really want to try and make that work. And we'll take the color Illumina because we're going to need it at some point anyways. Alright, so Minoko did just finish this healing fire. And he would, or we would really love for him to hurry up and master this. Because this seems like a just use it on everyone type of thing. How, what? Oh, I accidentally went to the Lumino menu instead of equipping this. How expensive is it? It's a 10 cost. You know, I was kind of hoping it would be a 5. 10 I think makes a lot of sense. I think I would have still probably tried to get it even if it was a 20 though. Just like negating the first debuff, it sounds kind of lame against most things, especially if they like just apply a burn to you. But imagine we get later on in the game and some like boss, his whole thing is that he like puts inverted on you or something annoying like exhausted, and the first time you get that you just get rid of it. That just sounds nice. And it's kind of hard to, I mean, yeah, you could use that Lumina in specific situations, but it might be hard to predict what enemies are actually going to debuff you. So just using it in general all the time seems like a good idea. Minoko here, though. I don't really think I should equip this weapon right now, which is a bummer. He's going to lose so much power, even if I get this weapon to 20. He's getting 700 out of his agility. And you can see that defense is the second scaling on both of them. So his defense scaling is still going to be low. It's going to be the luck that's high, and he does not have a lot of luck. But the 100% extra damage on free aim might be good enough to make this weapon worth it. We'll probably have to experiment and see what it's like, because I could pretty much for free, like Resplendent Catalysts are not really worth that much to us anymore. Pretty much for free, take it to 19, which means I can see what the 20 upgrade is gonna give it stat-wise. And then we can make the decision, but right now I don't think it makes any sense to use it because 100% extra free aim damage doesn't really matter when this weapon already just gives him 100% more power. So alright. Oh, how did I miss this?
Interesting.
Did I not come back here? I for sure went right here. Did I not go right here? That's crazy. Anyways, I think this is the only path left for us right now. There's a flag. 70. This Expedition 70 made it so far. Alright, what do we got? What am I doing with my L now? So with burning critical or critical burn, whatever it's called, she's at 84% crit rate. I think I didn't look it up, but I remember someone who's not as far in the game as me was explaining how they thought the luck scaling worked. And it might take us 30 points to get another 9% crit rate, which just does not seem worth it in any world. And our weapon scales the best off of defense. So and defense can get us a little bit of crit. And it gets us attack power. I think defense is still my best choice. We don't get a crit rate right now, but I don't know. Maybe we'll go for like 50 defense or something and then reevaluate if we still want more defense on her. Is there anything... Oh, like, I just don't know what I want. The only 3 abilities I could go for are all 4 costs, but again, I said I don't know. I feel like these are going to unlock very soon, and I don't know if they're going to cost points or not. The fact that they're attached to this skill tree and not separate, like this Gustav's Homage, which we just got for free, tells me that these are probably going to cost skill points, so I might want to have skill points saved up. So, where can we go? Why is this area so big? Let's just fight the first thing we see and then figure it out from there.
The eternity of ice.
Surely I kill you guys, right? Oh, I didn't expect him to die in one hit, actually. Okay, but this guy should die to this lightning dance. Two more level ups, of course, right after I did all my level ups. We might as well just go back because we don't have to rest. What was I doing with you? I mean, it's kind of reasonable to also just go defense with you right now, huh? Is your weapon scales off of defense? Otherwise, I'd maybe do vitality. And then on Minoko, I'm going vitality because he's got 1,000, almost 700 defense. Although if I want that new weapon to really pop, I should go either defense or luck. Which is awkward because I just explained why I shouldn't go defense. But to be fair, that tainted Picto that he has is not necessarily a good Lumina for him. I'm literally just using it for the stats. So maybe it would make sense to go in defense. But let's go... We'll go for like 50 vitality. Gives me some time to make new build decisions. And really, I want to try and finish Act 2 and see if our builds are going to dramatically change after Act 2 or not. Because if I understand correctly, at some point, we should be able to hit above 9,999. And my guess would be the end of Act 2 is where that would happen. So, I got no idea which way to go, which way is the right way. So I guess we'll start here. Obviously, we want to go the wrong way first.
Romance flowing. The eternity of ice. A storm is coming. Nobody dies.
Okay, neither of these guys got hit, but... How weak are you? You're one shot. Has anyone else even gotten to take a turn? I guess Minoko got to take a turn because he fought the merchant. But other than that, Mael hasn't even taken a turn today yet. Oh, this is a secret. This honestly looked like nothing. I thought this was just a random wall that I was walking into. Be something better than a color Illumina. Dang it. Yeah, that honestly didn't look like a path, but I guess I can now see how it is a path. What the heck? This is a dead end? Okay. I didn't really expect this to be a dead end, not gonna lie. Alright, is that the same thing we just fought? It's a different color, right? The other one was like bright, and this one's dark. Almost missed this item.
Ow, wow.
So it might have different feet? How am I supposed to know which way is the correct path? Oh, that guy got to me fast, huh?
Let us stain them. The eternity of ice. Better. Keep going.
Oh. Alright, I guess we don't even have to lightning dance. So, any secrets on this side? I'm gonna say that, because last time... Uh-oh. Last time that enemy was the correct way to go. I'm gonna say through this boat is probably the optional path. The heck is that thing? Okay, there's grapple. I honestly can't tell if this is the right path or not, so we'll go down it. Okay, that looks like just a chromatic Bergeon, which could be difficult. We'll see. I mean, we seem to be too strong for everything in this area, but, you know, a chromatic enemy, specifically a difficult chromatic enemy like a Bergeon, might actually pose a threat. Anything else in this area? Usually chromatic enemies are just kind of their own reward because of all the drops that they give. Oh, he is guarding a Picto though. Okay. He doesn't seem to care that we're here. Well, I don't know if it's actually possible to sneak like past this guy and grab stuff, but we're gonna fight him either way. Now, how strong are we against something like this? We get a lot of turns.
The eternity of ice.
Oh, he's gonna get destroyed.
We've got work to do.
We're just gonna go with our actual plan. Well, I could lightning dance and do stupid damage to him right now. But I'm gonna get another turn, so I should just Terraquake first, huh? Will I have enough AP to lightning dance next? I might, but I'll also have the second turn, so either way I'll be fine, because I could always just Healing Light for extra AP.
Toughness of earth.
Okay, and now he's slowed as well. And now it's finally Mael's turn. What do I want to do with you? Oh, actually, Gustav's Homage might be the play. Oh, but then I'll end Stanceless. Maybe her second turn, It is an 8 hit, but it's not going to kill. If we do 90,000 damage, or I guess it'd be 80,000 damage right now. It's not going to kill him. Yeah, I mean, we just sword ballet. I'm not sure what the best way to use Gustav's homage. I guess it really just is to get me into virtuous stance, but if I want to use it for damage, I guess I have to go from offensive stance? Unless I know that it's going to end the fight, then I could use it from virtuous stance, but... You want to give me a mark, maybe? Oh, you're allergic to being marked? Did I mark him and just not see it? Okay, well... I kind of messed up Minoko's turn, but it also doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, we're in this situation where we don't have enough to lightning dance. I could, however, just rock slide and break him. Oh my gosh, Lune's gonna get another turn before he does? Not, like, I'm not even including the double turns because she is cheater. Could just break him and use all my AP. I just have so many options here. Like, there's no way we can lose, right? We're just way too strong. I'm just gonna give the AP to Mael. I didn't even need to give her the AP, I now realize. I should have just given it to Lune, but... Oh, I should have eaten the mark with Gustav's homage. Well, it wouldn't have done anything in this case because we're just gonna hit max damage anyways, but in the future I should remember to eat the mark with Gustav's homage. Good view of his hand. I forgot that that move is the only one we have right now that does 3 inputs. Okay, so it is another Bergeon skin. I was kind of wondering if it would give another one of those. Again, the only thing I know about them is that maybe you can take them to the Tissier to craft you something once you have them all. But that, I don't even know if that's real. That sounds kind of fake to me, but we'll see. Wait, we already had that weapon? I didn't realize we already had that. And it's not even that good unless you just have like a turbo burn build going. I think if we were going to do a turbo burn build, we'd want to put Verso in. But honestly, like, you probably just want Verso and Mael to turbo burn together. Unless you're just confident that you don't need any type of support, then you could also have CL in there, but maybe. I think Lune is just like too much of a staple in anything that I do now because of how her build works. So, about this Energizing Cleanse. I think I write down Energizing Cleanse, so I remember to give it to everybody. And then... You have 6 Luminas at the moment. You only have 2. Alright, hold on. You have a weapon. Oh, you just leveled up that thing. Right. So I think you move on with your life and just keep mastering stuff for now. But the one that I want is Double Mark. This one. That's the one that I want to make sure. At least he ends up with the Lumina. The speed is nice, though. So we might as well just go from the bottom. I doubt that we're ever going to want Protecting Death, but... Okay, oh, right, and then we also get a Picto. What do we get? Please go away, loot. I want to see what the Picto is. %50 chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Hold on. Is that crazy? Especially with double mark? Stay marked. I think it is really crazy. And I mean, I'm probably going to end up using it on Minoko. But you have to think that this is also going to be really good on multi-hit damage dealers. Because every one of their hits is going to have a chance to pop the mark, right? But then it's also going to have a chance to apply another mark for the next hit. Now, it's going to work better on someone like Minoko, who's free aiming for marks, because then all of a sudden, when he free aims at a mark, he has a 20% chance to apply a mark and also a 50% chance to apply a mark when he's hitting a mark. And if it's double mark, then he's probably just going to have 100% markup time. And at that point, we could start running Enfeebling Mark. Almost for sure. I do want to master that. Should I prioritize? I should prioritize it. I just don't want to forget Protecting Death if it falls off the bottom of this menu. But stay marked. It's only a 10 cost too. How much was double mark? No, I keep doing that. Double mark's a 20. Okay, so double mark a little bit harder to get in the Lumina lineup, but stay marked is easier. Does, I'm sure that he must have an ability that guarantees a mark. Because right now we're just doing it with free aim. But, like, Verso has an ability that guarantees a mark. I'm sure that he must also have one of his feat abilities. I just don't remember if I have it or not. I think I do. But we could check later if we really start building around Mark. Hello. So do you count as a different enemy than the one we just fought? Yes, it does. He has a different foot.
The eternity of ice. Better.
How close? Okay, you die in one shot, or shorter. Does this guy... Because we're underwater right now. Do you think this guy's weak to lightning? Oh, I fired one too many. That's okay.
Lightning dance.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. He's dead. Oh, he actually got the reapply mark there. And then he got it again. He somehow maxed out his AP. He started this turn with 6 AP. Maxed out his AP immediately. Amazing. I mean, it really doesn't matter what I do here. I do realize, though, that Minoko's not the greatest at actually killing someone. Like, he wins in the 1v1s, but it's not like a one-shot destroy everything like Mael and Lune. Oh! I missed. As I say that, he just kills the guy in one attack, even though I missed the input, huh? Alright, what does this foot give? Obscure sword. Okay, so we see we got Clair and Feeble and then Obscure sword. Clair Obscur. Deals high single target dark damage, 5 hits. Deals more damage against powerless targets. Okay, so this one applies powerless. This one does more damage against powerless, so they actually work well together. However, I don't think we actually care. I think we like what Minoko's doing right now. Seems to be a rope up ahead. Okay. We're just kind of going through all the areas we've been through before, huh? Well, like, thematically, not the exact same area, but... Okay, we got nothing. So that means we would expect to see those
Well, that will help.
Sakapatate enemies again. And so what would the one after this be? Because after we went through this area, we obviously got to the Gestural Village. But that's likely not going to be an area. Or a theme. Because it's kind of the same as this theme. After that, we went to Eskier's Nest, but that one kind of seems like a side area. So I'm thinking that the next one would be the Stone Wave Cliffs. And then, I mean, that's all the stuff that was on the first continent. After that, we went to the Forgotten Battlefield. I don't know if the Forgotten Battlefield... Like, I don't know if we're going to go through every single zone, or how long this is going to go.
A storm is coming.
Oh, that guy actually lived. Well, it's actually way better that he lives, because now I can just use him for free AP. Okay, we blew off that guy's arm. What? Why didn't you take damage? Is he immune to earth damage? No, I do ice damage. He shouldn't be immune to ice. What was that all about? Can he not die? What just happened? Maybe that's why he lived, because he can't die?
I'll do it.
Oh. Okay, so that was an awkward situation. He did die. But because Lune has Cheater, it forced Lune to go first. Even though that guy was supposed to take a turn to do his death animation. That's weird. Oh, I just wasted it. Actually, just wasted 2 AP. Whoops. Are you kidding me? I'm still not good at dodging those, although I did dodge the first one, I guess. Okay, I leveled up another, like, super early game weapon. Where is it? Well, there's way too many weapons that we have at this point, huh? There it is. Is this better than what I equipped on? I can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. Nah, that's probably not worth it. So what kind of chromatic enemy are we going to see in this area, then? I guess we never saw, like, a chromatic Saka Patate of any sort, right? But can those even be chromatic? I don't know. Can we get up here? I don't think so. Okay, there's an invisible wall. That other way had a rope. Wait, what? We've already been here, right? But how? This is a trick, right? Elden Ring did that. What? This is flag 60. Pretty sure this is supposed to be a trick. The right way is that way. But let me just backtrack and make sure I'm not crazy. Oh, maybe I'm just literally walking the wrong direction. That's a possibility. Did I get turned around in this room? I think I did just get turned around in that room, huh? That's crazy. Okay, fair enough.
Interesting.
So, wait. But I didn't notice earlier that that flag was 60. It's 60 and not 70. Which means that 2 expeditions made it inside the monolith? Alright, this seems like a bossy area. Hello, sir. Yeah, I don't know how I got turned around. I just forgot what way we were going. Ultimate... Oh, he's got feet for us. Okay. So, these guys are both dead, but because they died at the start of Lune's turn, they can't die, essentially. This guy does resist lightning, but I don't think he resists earth, so... Not a kill, huh?
I'm ready.
I did get the perfects, but there's honestly no reason. Raise his shield. Wasn't ready for that. How did I miss all of them? I can't believe that. Oh well. How many hits is Rain of Fire? It's only 3. I mean, Pyrolist would probably be better here, but I don't have it equipped at the moment. But I guess this was enough. It's interesting that the ultimate Sacre Patate has a foot for Minoko, because obviously the first one that you find is a boss, so you can't fight him again. This might be the only area where there's another one then? Alright, where's this new ability? Fire. Okay, I assume that's the firing the cannons thing. Extreme fire damage, apply 3 burn, almighty... that requires Almighty Mask. Is that the first ability we've gotten that requires an Almighty Mask? That's interesting. This ability must be crazy, huh? Is a 9 cost that deals a whole bunch of damage on 3 hits? And it requires Almighty Mask? I mean, obviously it's not going to be good right now because he's already going to be hitting 9,999 with his other damage moves. It's definitely something to consider in the future. Especially once we swap weapons and just have the roulette wheel on... Well, I guess it won't work because he'll never be able to get to 9 or at least it'll be hard to get to 9 AP while free aiming. Technically possible, but that way seems like the correct way, so let's start with this way. It's kind of arcing towards where I said I think the correct way is. Okay, here's some chroma. We need a lot of chroma. Oh, I guess we've already recovered quite a bit from these fights. These fights seem to be worth quite a bit of money. What else would be over here, maybe? There's something up. There's a paint chest up there. We must have to go around. Okay, so we know that that guy indicates the correct path. You guys just stay there. No. Chill out. This must get us to this paint chest somehow. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, there's a blue rock as well.
Let the ink flow. Keep going. Maybe when he dies.
Okay, well, they're both dead. There's no reason for me to have a turn here.
It likes you.
I'm thinking maybe for this area I should turn up the difficulty. Let's try it out, huh? Oh, that's not the button to get to the settings. Because we are just way too strong right now. Maybe we'll turn it back down if things start to feel too difficult, but I don't know. Like, nothing is even a slight challenge at the moment. I wonder if we could have hit that paint cage without breaking the rock. What am I missing here? Must be in this room. Oh. Picto.
Useful.
Random defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied. Oh, so it's like roulette. Wait, hold on. Let me read that one more time, though. Is it like roulette? By a value between 50% and 200%. Are they all weighted equally? Because that just sounds like you're increasing the amount of damage you take by an average of 100, or like by 25% on average. They must not be weighted equally, right? Or maybe like the first 50% is weighted the same as the second 100%? Because otherwise this is just a bad skill. Let me write down stay marked for Minoko. I do want to make sure we get that back. And then let's go grab Powerful Death because it's about to fall off this screen and I don't want to forget about it. But other than that, none of the things we have available to us I really care about mastering. We're just going to do it for the sake of completion. Alright, so let's see how strong stuff is now on expert difficulty. I really didn't want to change difficulties, but I mean, like, literally every single enemy is dying to only Lune, so we're still fast like crazy. I guess my everyone having 99 agility is really paying off. Okay, this guy did actually live this time, huh? So when do you get the AP for killing someone? See, that's weird, because that guy died during my turn. And he did his death animation. For some reason, if they die at the start of your turn, it doesn't work? And then because we tried it, you couldn't even force kill him by shooting him while he was at 0 HP. It just didn't work. Okay, so even on expert difficulty, it just like made them take a little bit more damage. It still wasn't enough for them to survive Lune's first turn. Well, I guess her second turn, but with cheater. I'm pretty sure that difficulty just says it increases how much damage they do and how much damage they take. It says it right here. Hard difficulty, highly demanding combat. Enemies deal greater damage. I guess maybe they just deal more damage? It felt like those guys had slightly more health, but maybe they don't actually have more health. Maybe those enemies just had more health. It wasn't related to the difficulty. I guess that maybe they just do more damage and I'm just too powerful. Or my build is too good that they literally don't even get to play. It did feel like they were taking less damage, though. I can't confirm that, but like compared to the last of those enemies that we fought, the Clair and Obscur guys, Yeah, I think it's just their damage to me. I mean, the difficulty thing didn't say anything about their health, but I feel like they had more health. I could be wrong. Because we still killed them in the same number of moves. It's just, I think I got less hits off earlier, and now it took me more hits of the lightning dance to actually kill them. Also, those two Sakapatates that usually die after the second turn of Typhoon starting lived with like 5% HP rather than dying. Okay, another 60 flag. Okay, so what area are we going to next? I said it could either be like Esquia's Nest, but probably Stonewave Cliffs. Yeah, it takes some defense. Ooh, 1% crit. Good stuff. And then you are taking health. I just like... I mean, I should maybe work on CL's build at some point because she's just not built. But kind of just locked into the team that I am using because I like using them. I can maybe replace... Like, I feel like Minoko is replaceable. But I don't want to replace him while there's feet available for him to get. But the rest of the team's kind of locked in. Verso has enough points to get to the Phantom Stars that I wanted him to have, but again, not using him at the moment. The only bummer would be as if we go in another situation where it forces me to use him all of a sudden, unexpectedly. And then he doesn't have like all the skills and stuff that I'd like. It's mostly the Pictos that are a problem. Minoko's skill tree is almost done, huh? I'm only missing 6 feet. This one in the middle makes me feel like I must have missed something, but maybe not. I don't know if they're organized based on anything. Like, Obscure Sword, where's the Clair? I know it's green. Where is it? What the heck? Did I miss it? Oh, it's red? Okay, they're right next to each other. It's got to be organized to some degree, but... I don't know. I mean, it could very well be just an enemy that's still coming up, but like a similar type of enemy to another one, and that's why it's in the middle here. Okay, I hear lights, so that is obviously from the Stonewave Cliffs, where we fought the Lamp Master.
Useful?
Oh, I'm stuck on these dead bodies.
Useful.
4,000 chroma. So I'm curious if we're just gonna fight like a new Lamp Master here as a boss. Okay, another... What? What just happened? Why did we enter and exit that black and white area so quickly? Oh. I backed out of it, I guess, even though I thought I didn't go backwards. There was no black and white area in the gestural part, though, right? I don't think I missed anything.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
Wait, was this? Can we break this one, you think? No, we can't break this one. Because on the Stone Wave Cliffs, you could break the monument to the Paintress. Trying to figure out if this guy is Renoir. Okay, so it's not just Lampmaster. There are other enemies.
The eternity of ice. Chroma is flowing.
Oh, these guys are flying. I don't really want to shoot their orbs. Because their orbs, if you shoot them, they put shields on their allies. But it does do damage to them, so if they're the only one left, then it makes sense to shoot the orbs, but...
An advantage.
Ooh, okay. We need to get... I still don't know how to say that, if it's... I kept saying Patank for the beginning of the game, and then I changed to saying Patonk. I think it's Patank, probably. I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me. I think I like Patank more. There was a path around the back there, but then this guy saw me.
Let the ink flow. The eternity of ice. A storm is coming. Let's keep going. Lightning dance.
Favorite part.
Kind of an early mark, huh? I don't have any blue. Energizing Pain. I feel like we've leveled that one up multiple times. Okay, there's that guy. You think that we gotta use the side path to get him there? Or what? Why does this side path exist? Some grapple points onto there. I feel like I have to send him up that way if possible. I'm stuck. Please go that way. Did he just sneak past it? You jerk. How did you get out of that? What did I do wrong there? Okay. I don't know. It seems like I should have just done it the normal way because... What? Are you... There we go. Going the way I did just, like, guaranteed that he would miss.
The eternity of ice.
Okay, this guy is taking no damage. What's up with that? He also didn't really take any break damage, which is another problem. Let's see. He didn't take any break damage from that either. We might need to free aim. Let's let Mael sword ballet first. I mean, that's not gonna...
Time to bleed.
It's not enough damage, so... Oh. Okay. So it's this weird mini game of shoot this thing. Probably Mael's gonna be the best bet. Where to go? For doing a lot of damage, but I mean Minoko's done a significant portion already. Where'd it go? Oh, I got confused by the light on her weapon. Okay, so that's that. I mean, we just want to farm AP, I guess,
A storm is
so we can keep shooting.
going. I'm ready.
Okay. In defensive stance, she doesn't hit for special numbers, but let's do a gradient attack. Switch to virtuous.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, well that was an interesting enemy, I guess. Not super exciting or complicated or anything. It's more of just like, if you are struggling at actually killing that guy fast enough, he just makes you waste your first few turns the first time you fight him because you don't know that you're not going to do any damage, right? Unless you just happen to free aim shoot him first turn, which I guess a lot of people might do. My build kind of requires me to not do that, although Lune does have 1 extra AP she can use turn 1 now, but... Oh, what was I doing? Minoko needs to swap his Picto. Okay, so that's probably the correct way. We know there's a grapple path over here. What was that down there? Oh, just a reflection. Okay, anything else around here, though? Ooh.
Great.
How many color illuminas do we have? We've been picking up a lot in this area. I mean, we're not going to overcap anytime soon. What new weapons here? Here, that we upgraded that weapon.
Good stuff.
A recoat. Is this all really just for a recoat? A little bit disappointing. Am I missing anything? So, what's up here? Got promo?
Well, that will help.
The heck is this? Have we seen... Like, are these of any importance? The statue or anything? There's a rope. Surely the rope is the optional path, right? Yeah, okay, there's that guy. So that's the way to continue. What are we gonna find down here, then? The Stone Wave Cliffs also had a long rope that went down, and it led to an area that went into the mansion, if I remember correctly. Okay. It did look kind of like this. I didn't expect two of these guys and a mime. I was kind of hoping for like a real reward. I think we're just going to get that mime's haircut for someone, which I do not want, but we'll fight it anyways. That's a lot of shields, by the way. But it's honestly, I mean, I guess maybe my elf can use breaking rules, but I don't even know if it's worth my time doing breaking rules. I probably just focus on killing the other two guys while Lune passively breaks all the shields.
The toughness of Earth.
I can't break them with Minoko, right? Because he just shoots past shields. Did she really not kill? Okay, this guy doesn't take damage from light at all. I was kind of hoping that Minoko would just be able to finish him off for free AP. But I guess Lune is gonna get it instead then. Almighty Mask. Do I want to use that? Don't particularly need it. Do I have the stuff to kill here? Gonna need a debuff at some point? There's one, but I'd really like a mark, huh? There's a mark. I'll just shoot and then attack. Okay, well, Lune killed them both in the same hit, which is a little bit unfortunate because she just got way too much AP. What do I do about you? Because we need to break you. And Lune is going to get another turn. I think we start by getting rid of that nonsense. Oh, I need to cast Typhoon next turn. I need to fire one more shot so I don't overcap. I maybe could have tried to go for the break.
I'm feeling better.
Oh, I hit it too early. Ow!
Blades sharpened.
Okay. He does do a lot of damage. Is Mael gonna go for the break here? I think either way she wants to use this first. Oh, okay, yeah, she definitely gets the break here.
Not looking good.
Is he resistant to this? No. Okay, he's dead. We got a Mael haircut. Oh, whoops. Honestly, I still like this one the most. Hey, what's the picto we got? Oh, the level up of energizing pain. Right. Okay, is there anything else around here? Or is that it? That's kind of lame. I would have, like, at least expected an entrance to the manor or something. But I guess the mimes are always their own reward again. Although none of the mime rewards so far have been particularly good, in my opinion. They really made this rope super long. Whenever I see something like a super long rope, I just imagine like why they did that. Because I'm sure they didn't do it because they wanted to make a super long rope. I'm sure that like because of how this map works and we've kind of just been going up and up and up in a spiral, that they had to go down like that so it would, like, so we could go to a room to fight those enemies. Because otherwise it's probably like it went right past something where we've been before or something like that. Okay. This looks a little annoying. Wait, hold up. How weak is Lune? I might as well just chroma elixir, right? I never use the elixirs in this game, but she did take a pretty good hit. Okay, we do have to be careful because people are going to hurt a lot.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming. Nobody dies.
Do I want a Terraquake here? I don't really think I need to, right? Probably just pick up a quick kill with Lightning Dance.
You for some mayhem.
Do I just immediately hit this? I think I do. Okay, we do have an almighty mask. I could do anything I want to right now. Is this guy resistant to lightning? I don't remember. Because now that he's marked, I kind of want a Gustav's homage on him.
Blades sharp.
Oh, he's not marked anymore, so I guess I just sword ballet. Well, let's figure out, because it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna kill him either way. Okay, he's not resistant to it. I think that's the first time we've actually seen a full Gustav's homage, because usually the enemy just dies before it goes through. Okay, effective heal is done. So now the question is, are we going to Forgotten Battlefield next? Or what are we doing next? Effective heal, I guess energizing attack is the next one on the list. How many do we have? We have auto regen, random defense, and that's it. Okay. Ooh, okay, a new picto.
Useful.
Weakness gain. 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. I feel like that's actually not good. Once per turn completely ruins it. But I guess if it wasn't once per turn, you could just infinitely auto-aim on someone if you had the right weakness. So that's just kind of like one of those abilities that if it costs like 3 or less, maybe I would run it on everyone. But if it, even then, I don't think 1 AP is worth 3 Luminas. Can climb this, huh? Because it's just like, we're so far past the point of 1 AP being worth it. It's almost, we're almost always overcapping on AP. So that's really not the issue we're having. Not that we're having an issue, but... Can we shoot this? Okay. Well, let's go through here and see what we're doing next. Okay, now we are going up. Oh, you can't go down that way. Seems like we're getting to the end, so maybe no lost battlefield? But I can't say that for sure. Did I say lost battlefield? I meant forgotten battlefield. Okay, so we're back to 70. So in the middle there, we had 60 flags.
What have we here?
Maybe 70 didn't set up as many flags, so 60 started setting up some extra flags. But 70 made it all the way here, huh? That's crazy. Have we even, like, heard of Expedition 70? I can't remember now. Because obviously, Verso has mentioned, like, expeditions that he fought with and stuff like that. in various areas. But it seems that by far Expedition 70 must have been like super good. But I don't think I know anything about them yet. I might as well rest to get that chroma elixir back, but I don't think it's actually gonna matter. Okay, we are entering a forgotten battlefield area. Yes, yes we are.
What have we here?
The eternity of ice. Better.
I live.
Lightning darts.
Got a leveled up longer shell. How do I get over there? Oh, this way. Hello, sir.
A storm is coming. Let us stain them. Keep going.
Oh, she killed them both? I was really hoping they would live with 1 HP. But what am I doing? I should just lightning dance. Alright, surely this is a side path, right?
Chroma is flowing. Nobody dies.
Yeah, I have no problem with how long this game is right now, actually. The only issue I have is that I'm not playing it enough, honestly. I have not gotten bored of this game at all yet. I think it's remained interesting pretty much throughout, and I like the gameplay style. And I'm always a fan of, like, the developers respecting how much money you spend on a game and being like, alright, well, you should get to play the game for a long amount of time. Like, if you're spending... I mean, this game's only a $50 game compared to, like, games now that are going up to $70. This one's only a $50 game, and... there's plenty of more expensive games where you only play for 20 hours.
What have we here?
But, of course, if they just put in a bunch of content and it's like, oh, well, it takes you 100 hours to beat the game, but all of it's boring, then that's not good either, so... And I think that's the problem with, like, an Assassin's Creed game nowadays, right? It's the first, like, 10 hours of the game could maybe be cool, but then you spend 70 hours to play the first 10 hours over and over and over again. Until you finally lose your patience and don't want to play anymore. Okay, we got a rope. Probably should have gone that rope way, huh? Yeah, that's the end right there. Okay, there's just an item. It's just 2,000 chroma? Does the game understand that we're in the monolith? Hi. You guys seem very upset by the fact that I'm here. Okay, so let's think once again. What would be after the Forgotten Battlefield? The next zone was Minoko Station. I'm only thinking about story-related zones, obviously. The next zone would be Minoko Station, but that one seems like kind of a passing through zone, so since we didn't have something like Esquia's Nest or the Gestural Village, I would expect not to have that coming up. But the next thing after that is Old Lumiere, which would make a lot of sense to be the final destination. If this all culminated in us going back to Old Lumiere, that would make sense. Okay, so you have 1 HP. How am I gonna do this? I think I shoot you, kill you.
Lightning darts.
Probably kill you. Okay, another Lumina learned. Alright, what's next? Auto regen. Oh, I did it again. I keep doing that for some reason. I click to equip this, and then I'm like, instead of going to the Picto menu, I'm like, oh, I want to get rid of it on the Lumina menu. That's not what we're doing. The game has never worked like that. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, I hear something. Oh, right there.
Nice.
I almost missed that, actually. I don't know how I almost missed it, but... Oh, there's something.
An advantage.
Okay, so now we're at like the end of Forgotten Battlefield, where you go through the tree area where we buried Gustav.
Oh.
Yep, Mael recognizes it immediately. But what's up with this? Oh, it's actually here? What's up with that? That's creepy. Because obviously none of the areas have been the exact same, they've just kind of been themed like that. But his arm is actually here. So that's probably the right way. I'm surprised we can't interact with this. You just had Mael say, oh, but nothing else. This is a really clever way to do like a kind of quick recap of everything in the game, right? Like, the areas are not the exact same. And you don't have to, like, see all the story again. But it kind of lets you relive all those moments in your head. And then they throw in the Gustav's arm thing. But you get to relive essentially everything we've done up until this point in this area without it being the exact same as it was the first time, right? Are we actually not going to finish Act 2 this episode? I did not expect this area to be so long. What the heck? We're in a greenhouse? Minoko, why are you in the flowers? L'amour d'une mère. Oh, jeez. I don't know why. That doesn't happen very often. But every once in a while, I just get tabbed out of this game suddenly. Well, let's pick up that journal, huh?
His little grin.
A new name. Aline.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
I have no idea what's going on there. It is related to Alicia, though. Anything else in this room? I don't think so, but I've been known to miss things before. Oh, we're up in this top middle area. Yeah, so we're gonna open that door. What is this? That white light just... It's just a random sparkle, huh? I didn't even see this table. It's too dark in this corner. Is there anything else here? Also, like, this seems like a really weird room, right? Because you probably can't actually walk on this glass. Like, if someone made this building... I'm trying to see, like, how thick this glass is. There seem to be 2 layers of glass, but that doesn't mean it's able to be walked on. It's just really weird, because obviously this is right in front of the door. So you'd have to walk around if you can't actually walk on this glass. It just seems like a really weird architectural design. Because that does not look like some... I would not walk on this, but I'm also slightly afraid of heights. Okay. Well. I guess that's it. We found a song in a journal. So we'll see. I mean, we need to start wrapping up this episode. But maybe we could just like rush our way through the next section and see what the end of this monolith area is. Bye, Gustav. I don't know why it has like a weird gravestone thing. I don't get it. Can you shoot it or something? Oh. Okay, so we're now we left the Stonewave Cliffs. Are we going to Minoko Station? I think we are going to Minoko Station. I expected it to skip Minoko Station, but the heck's that down there? It's a guy? What area is that? We must have been there. I'm sure that we probably, because we went into the manor and it respawned everything. So I'm pretty sure that we went there. Alright, another 70 flag. Let's get our level ups. What was I doing? Defense, I guess? She's almost 99. Oh, I didn't see that there was a falling spot there. Okay. What's going on here? This looks... Oh, we're black and white. Let's see. Is that Alicia? What are those noises? So in Minoko Station, there was like the corners you could go into, but it doesn't appear that we can do that here.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
What does that mean? Oh, there's a purple item over there. So that's a guy. I think that probably the path is that way. Oh, there's so much. Okay, let's... There's also a switch here, huh? Start by fighting this thing then. Why is it all like hazy? What are you? We have not seen an enemy like this. Oh, there's a grapple point. Oh, okay, I'm in combat apparently. I feel like I didn't get close enough, but whatever you say, Gargant.
Flowing.
It's just a new type of boss. Doesn't have any feet for us.
Let's keep going.
Oh,
A
that's a
storm
problem.
is coming. We've got work to do.
Okay. Not affected by ice.
The toughness of Earth.
This will hurt.
I don't know if I'm supposed to shoot something specific on this guy. Doesn't really look like it. Can I get a mark, please? Pretty, please? That's a little bit late. That's about one shot late. Alright, let's heal him really quick. Rock slide break here, probably.
Quake in fear.
Heal him again. Luckily, Terraquake's doing enough damage to offset the healing.
You can't escape.
Alright, what do I want to do here? Just sword ballet. Whoops.
Let us stain them.
Okay, yeah, I was supposed to cast Typhoon last turn, but... Ooh, and I don't have enough to cast it now, huh?
Chroma is flowing. The eternity of ice.
Time for mayhem.
Was he actually gonna get a turn? No, he's stunned. Can I get a mark, please? Are you kidding me? He didn't give me a mark again?
A storm is coming. Okay. Lightning dance!
He didn't even really give us anything cool. Alright, so it seems like we're not really wrapping up this area anytime soon. We're gonna go down this side path, and then that will probably be it for now. Because if we do have Minoko Station, that means we'll probably still have Old Lumiere after. Oh, there's two paths out of here? Merchant. Okay, he's got two fight him. Got a healing tint. And the color of Lumina. Do we unlock both things for winning the fight?
Wow.
I should just go like this.
I am refreshed.
Wait, there's no reason to do that. I should just auto attack for more AP. This guy doesn't attack, right? He just does that. Okay, perfect.
Sweet taste of battle.
I think I just go for this waltz. Ooh, not enough.
Refreshed.
Alright, what can we get now? Greater defenseless. 15% to defenseless damage amplification. I mean, that's probably going to be good in the later game. Right now, not really useful, but... Gargannon. Oh, that's not good at all. I still want to buy all those things. And the healing tint shard. Okay, so what I want to figure out... I guess I should maybe figure all those things out. Oh, that was a weapon that we leveled up. Okay, we'll look at the Pictos in a minute when Monoko actually masters his next one. Does this loop around to what we saw? Also, there's another Picto. Please go away so I can read this new Picto. Enfeebling attack. Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn. Maybe... I mean, maybe it could be okay for Monoko since sometimes he ends up with not enough AP to do anything amazing and he just wants to auto attack. Okay, yeah, this seems to loop around. It seems a lot like the ice cave that we didn't actually do. I don't remember what it was called, but... Oh, I thought this was a lever. It's actually just an expeditioner with a spear in his back. I see. You can't go down there, right? I don't think so. Which reminds me, we should probably go back, like, after we finish Act 2, we should go back to a lot of those danger areas and see if we can do them now.
Roma is flowing.
Okay, well, we're in a situation where probably anyone who's ice is going to get healed by Typhoon, but using Typhoon is so good for us
Turns me ice.
that I think it's still worth it. That guy could just switch to ice on my turn? Highly rude. Now they're gonna get healed. That's gotta be cheating. Oh wait, why? I just started going the completely wrong way. I was supposed to finish up that grapple spot and then be done. I started walking the opposite direction, huh?
Lightning dance.
Okay. I didn't expect him to die to the first hit.
My cup is full.
Does he have the damage? Oh yeah, he does. Just barely. Okay, I don't know why I started walking this way. I just, like, totally forgot what we were doing. We'll walk this way afterwards. Anything else? Paint cage. Can we do anything with this? No. Gotta keep our eyes peeled. Where would the paint cage be? There's one. Oh, there. That one almost tripped. A Picto.
Lovely.
Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Taking any damage, I think, removes this buff. That could be good, depending on how well you know the fight that you're doing. I mean, it could just be good as a general thing, too. Because a lot of basic enemies just have easy to parry stuff, but it's also not necessary. It's got good stats. Could potentially replace Dead Energy 1 here. You have 2 Luminas to spare. So we're gonna lose, what, 5 speed? It's only a 5 cost, too. Oh no, we're not losing anything. It's the same stats. So yeah, I think because Dead Energy 1 is such a cheap thing, I'm just going to equip it as a Lumina now. And we could always change our mind on that, but I've just been waiting to get rid of Dead Energy 1, honestly. Because I was only using it for the stats. And this one, I mean, is it more useful than Dead Energy 1? Probably not. I mean, right now it literally does nothing for us because my L just always hits 9,999. But later on it could be more useful. Okay. So that takes care of this side area then. I don't think there was anything else unless I missed something. Alright, so we're going to take a break here, but we're going to go that way first. I'm pretty sure that's the main path, so we'll get back to that in a second. That's going to do it for this one. hopefully you enjoyed. I honestly thought that we'd finish up Act 2 right now, but I guess we'll have to wait till the next episode. But either way, hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you in the next one. Okay, so yeah, I'm still planning to finish Act 2 today, if we could do it in one more episode here. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we will continue with some more. But I really think that we should be able to get through this ice area, and then if there's only Old Lumiere left, I feel like we should be able to finish Act 2. But I don't know. Maybe that's not where Act 2 ends. We'll figure it out, though. Anyways, I'll be right back. Oh, gotta tab out. Okay. So let me save that last one. Am I good on space? Yeah, we're fine on space. Alright. Will we finish up Act 2 today? I just want to know what happens. Alright, everyone line up. Perfect. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. In the last one, we made a lot of progress inside the monolith here. We're now in the section next to Minoko Station. Kind of this, like, icy area. We beat some random, like, mini-boss, side-boss guy right there, Gargant. And we kind of cleared out everything on that side. We're gonna go over there now. And then I assume that the main path is up there, so we'll save that for last. We already started walking this way, and then I realized I forgot some stuff on the other side. But this is as far as we went right here. Okay, well, I guess I should have taken 15 more steps, and we would have gotten everything that's here, huh? Yeah, I do that a lot. Okay, on to the main path then. Oh, I kind of thought there'd be something there. What do we got? Another one of these weird Clair Obscur nights? Oh, there's something over there. And maybe over there. Let's start with that.
eternity of ice.
So these guys are gonna change to ice, probably. Yeah.
Chroma is flowing. Keep going.
I think I just kill you.
Lightning dies.
Hey, he actually took all the hits, but that's because we only crit her once. How strong are you? You're kind of tough. I don't know if that'll kill with the mark or not. No, not quite. No good reason not to just go into our next turn.
Feel energized.
Ooh, 1 AP off, huh? Should have fired one less shot. Ooh, we got so lucky right there. First shot, immediately get the AP back. A new Lune weapon, huh? Pretty sure that's new. Okay, what the heck is this thing? Oh, that was a different one. Here. 30% increased critical chance per ice stain. 5% of gradient charge on critical hit. That's actually not bad. But currently we generate enough critical or gradient charge for my purposes. Now, if we unlock some like 3 costs that are really good, maybe that will change. But currently this is not the play. It is interesting though, because we are currently running like permanent ice stain uptime, at least 1, usually 2. Wait, did that say per? Also, I need to swap out Minoko's. Did it say per ice stain? Yeah, it does say per ice stain. And I mean, with critical burn, honestly, with critical burn, she's already almost at 100% with that. So it's definitely something to consider, but it's not going to work right now. All right, Minoko, you're done with auto regen. What's next? Weakness gain Mael has. I guess you're doing random defense. Again, I'm not sure how random defense works, but it seems like you're just increasing the amount of damage you take. Unless it's weighted, the percents are not weighted the same. But I imagine that it should just be similar to how roulette works. Well, I guess it said it wasn't, though. I don't know. A piano? Just a random piano? Oh, wait. This goes up here. I thought this was a side path. We can't play this piano, though. Although it does look like the pianos that the expeditioners can summon. So maybe it was from an expeditioner?
Perfect.
Color of Lumina. Okay, there is something over there. What's going on here? These guys with the hammers look new. Or is this is the same guy we just killed? But he didn't have any feet? So do they automatically change types if they get hit by their weakness? I could probably like free aim or something, but who takes more damage? You take more damage, right? Yeah. Did I really not get a burn on you? Dang it. Might still be a kill. Well, yeah, I think it'll still be a kill. Actually, I don't think the burn mattered at all, because we can't actually do any more damage. I keep playing around these things that don't actually matter at the moment, because I can't hit higher than 9,999. What was the point of coming here? Why did I just kill those guys? Am I missing something? Can't go off this cliff. Not seeing a grapple spot. Are they just for fun enemies? I guess so. Alright, next up should be Old Lumiere. Yeah, well, that was part of Old Lumiere, right? That's where we fought that weird radiant of what we just fought, where they do the waltz move. Oh, there's a guy. Hello. Is Lumiere? Oh! I didn't realize he'd actually take us somewhere. I didn't explore the rest of that platform. You know, like, most of them don't actually do anything. And now we get an Expedition 0 flag. Okay, hold up. We gotta go. Take me back. I assume Frozen Hearts is where we just were. Okay, is there anything else here? There is probably a color Illumina.
Nice.
Nope, it's even less useful. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Okay, well, at least there was something, so I didn't go back for no reason, but... Oh, we do have some stuff. I guess I should rest just to get that healing potion back, but Are we gonna use it? Unlikely. Very so. Alright, let's explore. Can't go that way. They let us go all this way for nothing, huh? Is this a path? No. Oh, this is not even old Lumiere. Isn't this literally where we started the game? It's not a blue rock. What else is around here? It's not like a bent over Eiffel Tower or something? Can't get up there. Yeah, because obviously old Lumiere would have no reason to have all these flowers, right? It would only be the new Lumiere that would actually have a reason to have all these flowers.
Chroma is flowing. The eternity of ice. A storm is coming.
Oh my gosh, you're tanky. What the heck? Alright, this was a mistake.
Time to bleed.
Okay, so we do that. And then spend one more. Then take another turn.
Violence.
This guy's not gonna die, is he? Oh, the mark just barely got him. Haha. Perilous parry. I don't really care about that.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, this time we won't do the same thing we did last time. So we know the middle guy's weak to light. This is overkill. He died to the first attack. Alright. You die? I hate you. I can't believe that actually killed him.
Dance begins. Ballista.
Okay, empowering parry. Completed. Wait. No, empowering parry leveled up? What are we talking about? Who has it? Oh, you. Right. For some reason, I thought she was mastering a completely different skill. Now that makes sense. No one's commenting on this scenery, though. You'd think that they would have made the same connection that I would have, right? But I guess if Mael is right, and these are someone's memories, I guess maybe the Paintress?
Nice.
But would the Paintress ever have been to regular Lumiere? No, that doesn't make any sense, I don't think. The Paintress would never have been able to go to regular Lumiere after the fracture, right? Maybe. I don't know. Unless there's more to this... I mean, there's surely more to this situation than meets the eye. Okay, I don't think we missed anything. We go that way? I think we will go that way. We just have to go this way first. No one in any of these trash cans, huh? Oh, here we go again. Is that the little boy who's learning piano? Is the little boy Verso? That's possible, right? Alright, all the way up here.
I don't understand.
Yeah, me neither.
So? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving.
I think it is
Almost at
Verso.
the top.
Maybe I was right about that one. Wait. Someone was just fishing into the abyss? Catch anything cool? Okay, we got a whole bunch of paths.
Chroma is flowing. The eternity of ice. Feeling better.
Alright, who do I kill?
Lightning dance.
Cup is full.
Okay, don't accidentally kill this guy. I should have taken a second turn sooner, but... Oof. Well, the mark was just enough. Okay, we're done with random defense. Not really interested in that one at all. Perilous Parry just leveled up. Weakness gain. Sure. I don't think weakness gain is any good, but... Greater Defenseless might be okay for Minoko, though. Alright. Start with this path.
Let the ink flow. Okay. Let's keep going. Lightning dance!
Cup is full.
Okay, give me a mark, and then we can change turns. Oh, we got it on the last one. Haha.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh! I can't believe I missed. Alright, some chroma.
Nice.
Now, does this link up with the other path? Yes. Alright, let's go this way. Or alumina, a harp. I gotta smash this solid box just in case there's something in there. Alright. Anything this way? No. Ooh.
Oh, lovely.
This is surely a side path, right? Oh, this is the main path? I didn't really expect that.
Let the ink flow.
Zero crits, huh? She's got like 35% crit rate. I don't know if that kills. Okay, now we take another turn. This is the right way, huh? Maybe not? There's a lot of options. This doesn't seem like the right way. Why were those enemies that indicate the correct path here, then? Can't do anything with this mirror. Bunch of grapple hooks, but no place to go.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Well, hold up. There's a grapple spot, like, very clearly right there. But I don't see anything to grapple, like, anywhere to come from. Maybe I could just grapple off into the darkness, but it didn't work. Also, that's not a Nevron, right? I assume that maybe they were fighting with this thing, because these things are, I forget what they're called, the Grindas or something like that. Those are the guys who were at Minoko Station. Okay, so is this not the main path then? Anything in the middle here? Alright, I think this is the only way to go. Oh, here's another one of those guys. Okay, well that made that first one very misleading then. Okay, and now we're at the area that I was talking about earlier. There's a way to grapple there. Is that a chromat, or like two of those guys? I don't know which way's the right way. I assume that that's the right way. Is that guy new? We've seen this guy. I don't know if we've seen this guy. Maybe they're the same and just in slightly different lighting. Okay, let's get over there because that area seems optional. Can we read the billboard? Homage 34. This is literally like right before we left, right? I don't remember reading the billboards
Lovely.
at the beginning of the game, but the most it could be is a year off, right? Okay, yeah, that's gotta be a chromatic guy, right? No, he's just a boss. Oh, he's both of them combined. He's Clair and Obscur. Okay, are we worried about this boss at all? I think I'd just try and kill someone with a lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
My favorite part.
Oh, I forgot. I killed the wrong one. Dang it. Can you get a debuff, please? Okay, now can you get a mark, please? I guess I think we failed. Alright, what do you do? Do you go for the big boss or do you kill the side guy? I think you just kill the side guy.
This will hurt.
Uh-oh, that's not enough. Okay, but... probably just Crustal Crush because we have the enhanced version of that one. Am I gonna have enough AP to Typhoon? I think we're gonna be like 1 or 2 short. Yeah, we're 1 short. Surely I can't break him at this much, huh? So I should just Healing Light my L. Dang it! How... I literally pressed the button 3 times during that Grady encounter. It took him forever to get that move out. What do I want to do? I can't really break here. Should I still go for Virtuous Stance?
You can't escape. On guard.
The most damage is Gustav's Homage, probably. Just because we're damage locked so hard right now. There's a small chance that Fleuret Fury breaks here, but I kind of don't believe that. She does do a lot of break damage. And he's on fire. There's a chance, and I guess, like, it's not gonna hurt us that much if I do this, so.
This and precision.
Not even close. Alright. I completely misjudged that. We just go this. Wait, is Lune about to take 4 turns in a row?
Let's push forward.
Oh no, she sped up my L, so now my L is getting in between there, but... Probably just go for break damage. Okay, now my L can break.
Chroma is flowing.
Might as well just healing light yourself, huh? So you'll get 2... 2 and 2. You get too much if I healing light you, huh? I guess I just free aim and then healing light.
A storm is coming.
Alright, we just go for the kill here.
Lightning dance.
A new weapon for Verso. Breaking attack. Base attack can break. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I actually want that because everyone already has a skill that can break. And I kind of like each of those skills. There's also an orange item over there. Have anything on this billboard? Verso. What did you get? Gain 1 rank on counterattack, 50% increased counterattack damage, 2 AP on counterattack. That's just kind of like a good weapon. It's not amazing, like amazing synergies in any way, but just good for after you've learned the moves of an enemy.
Well, that will help.
New weapon for Lune. Let's see what this is. 50% chance to generate a dark or light stain. I still don't know exactly what dark stains are. We have another weapon that does it, I think, but deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal... Okay, well that's not really that useful. It also does gradient damage. This does nothing for us right now. And it messes up the ability to enhance Terraquake immediately. But I haven't been doing that. Maybe against the boss I would care. So what new Picto do we have? Breaking attack, right. Hey, I just haven't been doing the enhanced Terraquake. Even though the build sets it up for immediate turn 2 advanced Terraquake. I could also grapple back to this one. Well, let's fight.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so this is just an Obscur and a Clair, huh? I thought that maybe it was a different one, but I think I was seeing it wrong because of the lighting.
The eternity of ice.
Okay, so kill the light one because Minoko can't hit the light one.
Lightning dance.
Are you kidding me? Hold on, what's the play here? The play is just immediately Abyss win then. We waste 1 AP, but...
Time for me.
Okay, there's a mark. Could get 1 AP back. That's probably the play. Well, we broke him, didn't quite kill him. Okay, weakness gain is done. Oh, I probably got an extra AP out of weakness gain and didn't even realize it. Okay, next, enfeebling attack. Or wait, I should probably do greater defenseless first. Because I actually might use that. Wait, how much does greater defenseless cost? It's a 15 cost. Oof. Alright. Back to not knowing what direction to go. Okay, never mind. I think that's probably the way to go. Because this would be the harbor, maybe? There is a boat. That lends some credibility to what I just said. Anything over here? Am I missing something, or? Who just did that? I'm not seeing anything on this side. What about over here? Oh, there's an enemy. A lot of creepy noises. This reminds me a lot of, like, when you go inside the Erd tree in Elden Ring. Like, when we actually go in whatever that thing is.
A storm is coming. Better. Nobody dies.
Oh wait, don't do that.
Lightning dance.
Oh my gosh. He's wasting AP as usual. Give me a mark. Thank you.
A bit of violence, yes.
Might as well just do the wall. Okay, that was a little lackluster. I didn't realize this guy resisted it, but... Are you kidding with how close Minoko is to leveling up? Not breakable.
Great.
Resplendent. They're giving you all kinds of resplendent chroma catalysts, but I already have all the weapons I'm using at plus 19. And I guess it's nice if you want to level up something else, or you decide that the weapon you leveled up was not the right one. But that's not what I need right now. Alright, I guess we're going down to the harbor. Metaphorically, because this place doesn't seem to actually have the harbor part. Oh, I just thought I just fell off the cliff. Yeah, like this entrance right here feels a lot like going inside the Erd tree. That was a flag. Wait, 60 made it? No, that's 0. Because we know that 70 made it this far. But they were the ones setting up all the handholds for or the grapple points for everyone. And 69 was the one that set up the handholds, right? You're probably just going defense, I think. But then we know that 60's been running around here, apparently. You take that, and then what am I doing with you? I don't know, just when we don't know what to do, just put in some health, I guess. Health or defense. Well, the good thing about, like, just going defense is because you can get some crit rate out of it. But if you don't have a weapon that scales off of defense, and I don't know what weapon I'm going to use on her, because I'm just not using her right now. But I guess I could always just re-roll all of her stuff. We'll just do that. Then you... Ooh, another crit point. That's great news. And then you're finally a 50. What am I going to do with you now? I don't know. Probably invest in either luck or defense if we actually want to use that new weapon for him. Luck or defense would be good. Alright, what are we doing? Is this going to be the end of Act 2? I have no idea. We've now gone through all the areas. Well, I guess... Hold on. The next two story areas were technically the Visages and Siren. Could come in either order because you can do them in either order. Or it'll skip over that. This seems like we're skipping over that. This looks a lot like we're at the end of the road. Is that a portal? Are we fighting something, or is that just the portal to leave? Oh, now there's a cutscene. I was probing for a cutscene and I wasn't finding one. So is that Renoir then? If the kid was Verso, that would make that guy Renoir, right? But why does everything have to do with Verso? That would be kind of weird.
Is that you?
taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered.
So would that make the paintress his mom then? AKA Renoir's
I
wife?
refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
So she did cause the whole thing.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
I thought he was just gonna stab him right there.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
What? That doesn't make any sense. He could have just said, then I won't do it or something like that. We gotta fight you again? Can't you just get out of the way?
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
I don't think Verso actually wants to kill him. So Mael needs to calm down a little bit. I know Mael's upset, but this music's pretty cool.
A storm is coming.
This guy's fast. He's faster than Minoko. That's crazy.
The eternity of ice.
Okay, so this is the part where... Okay, Minoko's now faster, but this is the part where possibly playing on expert might come to bite us in the butt, but we'll see. I probably want a Terra Quake, right? He did take quite a bit of damage, but I don't think I'm going to be one-shotting this guy. I could get a lot of damage out of Lightning Dance here. There's no reason not to just Gustave's homage here, right? It's just more damage, and if I end up stanceless, it's... I mean, I'd like to be in defensive stance, but either way, I was gonna have to get back to virtuous stance, so let's do that. Okay, you have Agile Mask. Are you kidding? I hate you! Why would you do it on the first attack? Dang it, Minoko.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay, there's a mark. Am I using a move into this mark here? Or am I doing something else and like looking for burns? We don't need to apply defenseless. It does nothing. Although, like, we would get greater defenseless, but it doesn't do anything for Mael or Lune. It only helps Minoko. I could barrier. Barrier might not be a bad play, just in case this guy starts hitting like a truck. If I barrier, I should just shoot him, though. Oh, we marked him again.
So little for us.
Oh, I missed. Oh, he got vanished.
Storm is coming.
That seems bad. Alright. What now? Can I get away with a lightning dance here? Why is he not marked anymore, by the way? What happened to that? Okay, hold on. Let me think. If I lightning dance... I mean, it'll be fine. Lune's got 4 turns before Renoir does anything. Actually, she has 6 turns before he does anything. I am 1 AP short of Typhoon. Wait, how did he advance his turn? What happened there? You think I could break him? There's a chance. We got Terraquake going. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh.
Your sister deserves more.
Who's this guy? This reminds me of Godfrey's, like, tiger. Oh, you just healed for 370,000? He also got that Rage. Oh, Rage is the one where he gets to attack twice, right? Oh, that was fast. Wait, I jumped. I swear I did. Maybe not. Okay, we got some problems. But I think... I don't... Do we get Minoko back? He also got rid of all of his brakes, so... I guess I still want to go for Homage. Because I can't break him now. Okay, we don't have Typhoon. Oh, that's terrible news. I really goofed this, huh? Alright, alright. We can fix this.
Let the ink flow.
I'm 1 short. Oh, you know what? Just another healing light, except this time on my out. If I Gradient, I only get to 7 AP, so I can't Homage again. I don't even have a good move Honestly, wait, can I revive Minoko or no? No, I cannot. Just give me the AP, I guess. I got nothing better to do with this turn.
See, we need each other.
Oh my... Okay, that's a problem.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Oh, that was fast. I've never seen any of this stuff before, right? Hello. It's going pretty good. Alright, I don't know if I can bring them back, even if I do break this guy.
Eternity of ice.
Do we still have Terraquake going? I don't think we do, right? No, we don't. Well, give me Terraquake back then.
A storm is coming.
No, I'm not streaming on Twitch right now. Just YouTube. Surely Rock Slide doesn't break here, right? So I get back 4 AP at the start of my turn. So I can shoot twice?
A storm is coming.
Okay, I can break him. You think he'll let out my teammates if I break him? They didn't come back.
Remember what it was like before.
Whoops. I missed. Okay, I guess send him out, but this is like the super B team.
Turn away from us.
Oh, like I don't know any of these moves, man.
Take your shot.
What is... Oh, that's just an attack. Okay. I swear I got that one, but apparently not. Yeah, we got a problem. I don't think I've parried a single thing this whole fight. What do you do? I mean, that has potential if I had Foretell. But I have all the debuffs in the world, so that's not really great. I think we just lose. But we'll come back and do better next time, probably.
Here's your card.
Okay, at least we got some of them that time. Okay, this one. I missed. Alright. Okay, what we need to stop, though, is the vanishing. The vanishing created a great deal of problems. But he holds it for so long. He also, like, slaps you in the face right before he vanishes. He does, like, a little twirl, slaps you in the face. That's a regular parry, and then he does the gradient vanish. That's the first time we've lost a fight. Actually, is that the first time we've lost a fight at all? No, I mean, we've lost fights to, like, stuff that we shouldn't be fighting, but... First time we've lost a story fight. At this moment, probably not, no. Also, I don't know why people, like, come in and ask stuff like that anymore. Because now, pretty much anyone could just make anything using AI, right? So, there's almost no reason for that to even exist, because the people coming to ask are probably also just using AI. Well, okay, so we don't need Terraquake because he's not breaking. Maybe we do still want Terraquake though, because it does go into phase 2 with the Terraquake still active. Okay, last time I used Gustav's Homage. Was that worth it? Yeah, that's probably still worth it.
So much power.
Okay, you have Agile. Yeah, no, I understand that. I also am not a professional streamer, right? Maybe when we get there someday, but at the moment I don't. I'm not doing this professionally, so. You did it again! How did he turn 1 mark him again? Yeah, okay, we do this. He did it again. Alright, I mean, it really doesn't matter what I do. The only thing that matters is that I don't get vanished. So what should I even do here?
I'm ready.
So little force.
Oh, he didn't do the vanishing. Well, that changes the situation. Okay, next turn I need to Typhoon. If I Lightning Dance, I cannot Typhoon. If I Crustal Crush, I cannot Typhoon. All I could do is Rock Slide, I guess? It's not even gonna break, so it's kind of awkward, but...
Chroma is flowing. The eternity of ice.
Okay, back to the lion.
Your sister deserves more.
It's not even like he summons the lion. The lion just kind of like shows up right now.
Don't break
Nick,
her
watch out.
heart.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that.
That's better.
Alright, what am I doing here? Probably gonna gradient. No, hold on. That one.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's probably just still this. Okay, so we want to get towards breaking. I guess I should shoot him once. Do I just want to set up the break for Mael? I should have probably just lightning danced. It would have been more damage, and I think it still would have set up the break, but... Should I take another turn here? I could just break him with you instead. That actually makes more sense.
Let us stain them.
Okay, do I need to Terraquake this turn? I honestly have no idea. You really expect me to keep track of 5 turns of Terraquake? When she's cheating every single turn? I think I should just Terraquake. Ah, but if I Lightning Dance, I might kill. I can always Terraquake next turn. Alright, we got him. We got Renoir's Suit. Second chance, revive with 100% HP or health once per battle. That seems kind of good as long as it's not that expensive.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. You would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family!
Oh, it's the curator.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
So maybe I'm a generation off with what I was saying. The curator and the paintress maybe are the parents of Renoir, possibly?
I love them, too.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know.
But you want her to just
think
delete
so.
you?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
He knows. He's lying.
She's through that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Unless Verso betrays us, that would be a problem. Okay, we got the second chance thing. We might end up using that, but... Oh, that's a Verso outfit? I mean, it looks pretty good. I think I'd still rather have this one, but it looks pretty cool. How much does this cost? It's 40. Okay, I mean, that's kind of what I expected, not gonna lie. It's kind of one of those where if it's cheap enough, you just run it on everyone. But it's a little expensive. It might be good enough, though. I don't know. If you farm enough Luminas out, probably good enough. Alright, well, we still got time, so... We're not done with Act 2 yet, apparently. Exposition Zero also made it this far? I mean, I guess they didn't have Renoir opposing them because Renoir was part of it. Oh, we're in a new zone. What did I say I was going to do with you? Just go either defense or luck? I think I'll go defense. As redundant as it is, I don't think we're going to run Tainted forever, so...
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
It's really hard to, like, look at this floor for some reason. Like, it's all blurry when you're sprinting. Do I have all the potions? Oh yeah, I do. I used an AP potion at some point, but maybe it just gave them all back to me. I didn't rest there. Oh, you can see the Eiffel Tower from here.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame des coups.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes, you need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my first hope.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
So I guess it would make sense if the people who were immortal for a reason, because they were chosen to be immortal and it didn't just randomly happen. I was kind of wondering how no other expeditioner ever was also immortal. But if they're all like family of the Paintress,
Eternity of ice. Let us stain them. Feeling better.
okay, we should probably just do the Terraquake thing. Really? Even with Rush and her being slowed down, she's faster than Minoko? That's crazy. Okay, what do I want to do here? I mean, it still feels like Homage is just the best for getting some damage down.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Your turn.
I'm ready.
Why are these? Oh, okay, so the first ones I missed, and then obviously I got stunned, so I could no longer get them. But... okay, what do I need to do? I need to Typhoon right now.
Eternity of ice.
There's no way I can break this turn. No, not this. Okay, so Lune could break here. And I feel like we probably just win off of that.
A storm is coming.
Maybe just refresh Terraquake right now.
Now's my favorite part.
Come on. Get a debuff. Are you serious? Minoko, you failed me.
A storm is coming.
What should I do here? I have these weird awkward turns in Lune's build where I can't do anything really. Like the best thing I could do, because if I just Healing Light myself, I guess the best thing to do is Healing Light Minoko. Because if I Healing Light myself, I overcap, so I have to shoot twice. And then Healing Light myself. But I might as well just give AP to Minoko, I suppose.
Let us stain them.
And now Lightning Dance has a chance to just probably kill. I think I just win even if it doesn't, so... It was close, but... Alright, Mael, should we finish it off with a Gustav's homage? We could probably do it from stanceless. Finish off the Paintress with Gustav's memory. Oh, she can't be killed. Okay, well... That seems like cheating, but sure. Lune still has the Typhoon. Okay, it's gone. Oh no, the Typhoon and Terraquake effect is just there.
I don't like this.
What is this? Oh, is that the giant Paintress? Is he actually gonna help?
Look what I found.
We can fly now.
Let's go.
Wait, are we just leaving?
I'm ready.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Oh, I pressed the gradient counter button. I guess it wasn't actually a gradient attack. So how did Verso... There's no way that the rock was here. Did Verso have Sori the whole time? I mean, I guess it could have been here. But also, how did Verso know that we were gonna need to be able to fly right now? Like, even if he knows the Paintress, I feel like that doesn't make sense. But, whatever. suspension of disbelief and all that. There's a mark. I have to break this mark.
Violence.
There's a burn. What do I go for here? She has powerful. She's probably gonna hit pretty hard. I mean, there really is no reason not to spend some more mana. I think we do this. Maybe I should have just given Lune more barriers, but... Alright, so the problem is... First of all, the Terraquake and the Typhoon effect are in the previous battles still. They are not here. They might become here once I reapply them. Currently, they're not here. Do I need to... I can't remember at all now, because now we're talking about cooldowns from a different phase in the fight entirely. It actually makes a big difference. I'm pretty sure Typhoon lasts one more turn, though, at least. So I think I can shoot twice here. I guess shoot 3 times because of that mark. And then, oh, Mael's already in Virtuous Stance. Hold up. No, I don't need to heal her. I mean, Minoko will have 1 too much AP, but that's okay. Oh no, it did end that turn. Oh, that's terrible news. But Terraquake should not have ended that turn, so I think that's a bug. Because we were going between fights, there's no way Terraquake should have ended this turn. Or maybe it should have, because it was unadvanced Terraquake. Okay, well that's terrible. I should have just not shot then. This means I need to Healing Light Mael then.
I'm ready.
I really missed 2 of those. I guess it doesn't matter.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Feeling better.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that one. We're about to max out our gradient, actually. I should probably... What does Minoko do? Goes to Almighty Mask. I might just do the 2 shields for everyone. want to give me a mark? There's a mark.
Sweet taste of battle.
I think I just emptied my shots.
A storm is coming.
I still can't Typhoon. This is terrible.
Let's keep going. The eternity of ice.
Ready to go.
Okay, I do have enough to gradient attack right now, which is probably... Well, do I even need to? I guess I kind of need to for the AP, but... I'm not sure how much damage I deal if I'm not in Virtuous stance.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Okay, is Minoko gonna be able to break her? I think I lead with Terraquake here.
Okay.
Yes, okay, she's very breakable. Actually, I could even break her right now. Which should be fine, because I have 5 turns of Typhoon and 5 turns of Terraquake. Although, getting Lightning Dance could be nice as well for damage. I don't know if we need it. I think if we just stun her out of this turn, it really doesn't matter what we do, huh?
Quite in.
There's a mark.
Energized.
Did I do anything with this balance mask? No. Okay, well. I could Win with Rock Slide. Probably. But like if the fight went longer, the right thing to do would be this. Oh, she can't be damaged right now, I see. Well then I probably should just Typhoon again, huh?
Is it over?
I doubt it, she still had health left.
No, we're not done yet.
Protects.
Violence.
She just gave barrier to Minoko? Or shield to him? That's weird. Also, we're in an awkward spot where I think it just deleted my Typhoon, so I actually should have just used no AP instead. I guess we'll see at the start of my turn, but... there's not really an option to not fight anymore. I should have done that differently. I think I need to give some AP to Lune. So I might as well use this heavy mask. Let's just hope that she doesn't get a benefit. Okay, everything's still going, but last time this happened, they all ended immediately without telling me that they were gonna end. So I almost feel like I should just Typhoon right now, but I'd probably kill with a Lightning Dance. Let's just go for Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
Painted Power. Damage can exceed 9,000. Okay, I didn't realize that would be a Picto. So we just have to run that on everyone? Except maybe Minoko right now, but...
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
She just had that flag in her pocket.
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Defeat the Paintress. It almost feels like a hollow victory in a way, though. Also, can we actually go home now, or what's gonna happen? Can SGA take us all the way home? I guess I don't see why not.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Of course, Lune doesn't want to go home. She's like, but science!
Lumiere red.
Oh, maybe we do get to go to Lumiere. Because if SGA can actually fly now, we could probably leave Lumiere easily as well. It just feels so weird. Like, it doesn't feel like they won. It almost feels like someone's in a dream or something like that.
brother. I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gomash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
That is not what I was expecting at all. I'm a little bit confused. I'm trying to work out this whole family tree thing. A glimpse in the past. Monolith year 49. So the families are mirrors of each other? So does this mean that the curator was actually the bad guy all along?
You're okay.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Epilogue Alicia. Well, how the heck does the game progress from here? So this is the room that we found Mael in the manor. I think we're gonna end this episode here, though. I'm still trying to, like, work through everything, because I don't understand it exactly. But it seems like the paintress, the number that she painted was the people that she could keep alive, not the people that were dying. Because someone was trying to kill everybody. And the letter said your father. That's the part that I'm all confused about, because I thought Renoir was Verso's father. But then they said that Alicia, like the Alicia walking around with the mask, was just a painted Alicia, not a real one. Whereas this is the real one, but I don't understand who Mael is then. And then, so if Renoir is actually Verso's father, then is the curator the mirror of Renoir? And the reason that Renoir protects the paintress is because she's the mirror of his wife that they lost? I'm still a little bit confused. Maybe this epilogue stuff will explain it a little bit more. But I'm not sure, like, is that the conclusion to the game, or is there a different path? Like I was saying, it kind of felt like a dream, right? The ending didn't feel real, and even at one point Mael asked, is this real? So I wonder if it was just a dream, and somehow Mael's gonna be able to change the course of events? Because at the time, everyone thought that the paintress was the enemy. But if the paintress wasn't actually the enemy, and it maybe was the curator? And I'm not sure. I mean, I guess that would make more sense why Renoir never met the curator. If he was his mirror, the curator would never have a reason to meet Renoir unless he was gonna kill him. Which I guess he couldn't do without Mael's help. I don't know, it's very confusing. That is not the ending to Act 2 that I was expecting. I was expecting we would win and then get to, like, go do all the for fun stuff that's left on the map, but now I just feel like we lost. And now I'm kind of curious how we actually get back to the map and all the other stuff that we didn't do yet. But I guess we gotta leave that for the future. That was crazy. I don't know, like, how this game manages to keep getting better. Like, you're kind of like, this game is Game of the Year level, kind of from the start. But somehow it never goes down. It never gets worse. And then even at this part that's like, should be the end, it's not the end. And somehow the game just got, like, the story just got crazier. I don't know about the game itself if it got crazier. But the story somehow escalated itself to an entirely new level. That's crazy. anyways, I guess we're gonna have to end it there, and we'll have to come back next time to see where the game goes. I don't know how long the epilogue is or what goes on in the epilogue. Maybe that was just the end of the game, and the epilogue is literally just we get to go mess around on the map, but the end is everyone died. That would be an ending. That would be an unfulfilling ending, but maybe not a bad one. I don't know. That's tough, but I definitely want to see where it goes from here. Anyways, that's gonna do it for now. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. So yeah, that's... can I not pause right now? Okay, so I can't go to the character screen. I can only pause like this. That's gonna do it for the stream today. And as the title says, I think we're gonna be playing Nightreign tomorrow. I should have at least one friend I can play Nightreign with tomorrow. We couldn't do it today because he's not available while I'm streaming today. But tomorrow, probably Nightreign. I really want to know what happens here, but we might have to save it for next week. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's one thing that I like doing. I like talking through all this stuff, right? Because there might be stuff that I don't fully understand, but if I talk through it, first of all, it like helps me remember and keeps refreshing all these things so I can experience it better for myself. But also maybe you'll get something out of it, and anyone watching will get something out of it. Maybe stuff that they missed, or they'll kind of just get to see the discovery process as it happens. So I hope that I can contribute that, if anything. But that is not what I was expecting at all. Because that means that the entire premise of the game is wrong, right? The entire reason for doing anything from the start was completely wrong. And I have been saying for a while throughout the game that I don't necessarily think the Paintress is the enemy. And it seems like I was right, but I'm a little bit confused on who the actual enemy is. Is it the Curator? That part's a little bit unclear still. Because it seems like that's what they're alluding to, but they didn't just come out and say it. Man, I got a lot to think about now, and I really do want to continue, but I am hungry. We went a little bit later because I had to start later today because I had some errands to run. But yeah, we'll be back with Nightreign tomorrow. I don't know, are you going to get Nightreign? Because, like, we could use a third person tomorrow. Maybe I'll even put it in the title tomorrow if anyone wants to play with us. We don't necessarily have to be in voice chat. I'll probably be in voice chat with my friend, but if you want to play, or maybe I'll leave it open to anyone who wants to join. I don't know if you're even planning on playing Nightreign yet, but we might do that. That might be fun to just have someone play with us. Anyways, my brain is going crazy right now, just thinking about all kinds of stuff. I guess I should probably get off and go eat some dinner, but thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed, and we got to do some more. Like, I'm not satisfied with that ending until they tell me that's the ending. I need to know for sure. Anyways. Okay. Yeah, we'll be doing it tomorrow. I mean, it sounds like it's going to be fun. I don't know how long standing it will be, but should be a good time, at least for a while. And it sounds like there's going to be DLC for it in the 4th quarter of this year, which they didn't really say what the DLC would be, but I imagine more stuff to fight, maybe more characters to play and stuff like that. But we'll figure that all out tomorrow, because I don't know everything about it. I watched very little of the beta. We'll see how good I am at it. I mean, I'm pretty good at roguelikes, but it's going to be brand new to me, so we'll see how it is. But yes, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the game so far, and hopefully you're also interested in watching some more. But that's going to do it for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Bye.